Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
Got my live going too.
Hell yeah.
For some reason it's delaying on... Oh, there it goes. I didn't want to start YouTube. So my videos on YouTube have been getting quite a bit of views after the streams. I mean, for me, 20, 30 views is decent, so...
It's pretty fucking good.
It's Arma, I'm telling you. This is war.
Right?
Oh. I don't see him.
Serving these trees, remember?
My frames just dropped.
Right in front of us?
Holy shit, get out of this motherfucker. Right here.
Couldn't get out fast enough.
I'm
I
down.
couldn't get out fast enough.
Yeah, we got too close.
It's okay, I'm lieutenant already.
I didn't kill anybody. I'm down, looking at a bunch of guys walking around me. Bunch of... Yep, I got up and they downed me again.
I'm on my way, buddy. Thank God for having multiple starter vehicles.
There's 3 of them right here on my body that I can see. 4.
Alright.
5. All on top of my body. If I get up, I'm dead. I don't think I'm getting up though. I'm losing color.
We have the advanced medical.
Yeah, you don't need to have supplies with it. The medic box, normally you have to have supplies around you. I put a mod in, you don't. So you can use it in your hand on me to heal things fully, like busted legs and shit. Or you can put it on the ground and open it up and get whatever supplies you need out of it for free.
My screen is lagging at 113 frames, bro.
Lagging? What do you mean lagging? Oh shit, I gotta reset that. How do I reset that?
Intervention, how I have missed you.
I'll have to look into how to reset that fucking... the kill counter. So our base only has a maximum of 10,000 fucking supplies.
Yeah, we haven't built them now.
We gotta get the helipads first. Damn, I gotta be a corporal to get a motorcycle? The fuck? It's crazy, but I can get a fucking Jeep that holds 640 supplies. What the fuck? The basic Jeep. Must be that mod I put in. Carries more than that Humvee. I'm on my way.
We have a KD of a peak. There's nobody on the other side of the hill. They're up by the road and at the base.
Might be too hard.
Huh?
They might be set too high on difficulty.
It's not the pattern. It's the pattern is they didn't have the cover.
Well, I mean, they're extremely accurate. Oh, yeah, man. As soon as I peek over, they fucking hit me. What?
I took my shit away, so now I'm rebuilding everything.
Well, at least you're high enough rank. What'd you get to?
I don't know.
Left and right here.
Dude, you can get an AR and a fucking sniper.
Yeah. Or a sniper and an SMG. I wish it would tell me who's viewing when I get viewers.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I got 2 on Twitch right now.
Yeah, that's cool, dude.
Atlas, Red 2-1. You've just been promoted to corporal. Carry on what you're doing, soldier. Out.
Damn, there are some up here by us too. Now it's giving me back my old loadouts, but not my new one. It's weird. Well, hopefully it saves it this time.
No. Here, we'll find the damn scope again. Do we not have the shoulder bands?
No, we don't need them. Those are for PvP.
Oh yeah, that's true. Save loadout. Alright. More stuff. So, at work today, I slid on a piece of parchment paper, ripped my pants.
They didn't let you go home?
Alpha Main to all stations. A helipad has been constructed.
I mean, I could have let myself go home. That's not a problem. What's going on, Shadow? I just didn't have anybody else that could take over for me. Yo, Chato, thank you for following, man. Appreciate it.
Alpha main to all stations.
And it didn't just
There is now
like
a
rip
helipad.
very smallly.
Alpha
either.
main to all stations. There is now a helipad at Point,
Alright.
Louisiana.
Let me
Out.
get some more arsenals out there around that shit. But not too close that we fucking whack them when we try to land.
Yeah. You fucking. That there. Dude, I'm so glad we got that damn intervention back.
There's another version of it where you can pick a black one or a tan one. And
Yeah, I had the tan one, now I got the black one.
see, I don't know if the other version you can change the attachments or not. Like if it has a different set of attachments you can use for it.
Yeah. You like the one with the 72 Salvo missiles, right?
76, yeah.
Excuse me for missing forward.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point, Louisiana.
Talking
Cobra
about-
Out.
talking about the
Apache in it.
And I prefer the Cobra. It flies better. But the gunner slot on the Apache is better. It has better rounds. Like the explosives and fucking big boy bullets. It's like a higher diameter round or something.
Yeah. Alright, man.
All stations,
yours,
this is
got a
Alpha Main.
Supply
Supplies are
helo
being
and got
distributed
my
from Point,
attack.
Louisiana. Out.
Nice. If you want to jump in the gun on that motherfucker, we'll go soften it up.
You sure we ain't gonna get shot down?
No. No promises on that.
Bam, headshot.
They're real good with their RPGs for them not to be fucking heat seekers.
Right?
Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunitions, and supplies have reached Point, Louisiana. Out.
Are we up to 20,000 yet?
180.
So if you're a major, you could get one of the Fat Mans.
Hello. Let's see if I can get up back. That's the one we put on Hiroshima, ain't it?
Alpha Main to all stations.
I'm pretty sure.
Supplies have reached Point, Louisiana. Out.
You can get the rest of them.
I don't know how the barrels work. I assume you put it somewhere and you set a C4 beside it and you blow it up or something. I put the
Like 10 right, you shoot it.
I increased the range of the detonators to 2,500, so you don't have to be standing beside it to blow it up.
Cool.
Meaning we can fly over and drop a fucking barrel on it and then keep flying and press the button.
Hey, Captain. You're a
Alpha
colonel.
Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached Point, Louisiana. Out.
25k.
You what?
25k with that. That'll be alright for now.
Did I grab the right one for you?
Damn, you're pretty slow there, buddy. Yeah.
Uh,
I normally I normally get
Oh, some poundage.
this one when we're going against air-to-air targets too, because it has the aims.
I weigh 66 kilograms.
Yeah, about 55 is when you start slowing down.
I guess I don't have to carry medical supplies if I have a box.
Well, I mean, it's quicker to... I carry 3 of each. Chillin'. Can you hear me tonight, Crunchy?
That's when you gotta get on this side. Oh, well, let me shoot you.
No, we gotta get out of the base. Awesome. How you doing tonight? Getting some frame drop.
One guy's pissing me off. He stands in just right the same spot.
Out of flares.
I got 8 bullets left.
I got a few rockets. I'm gonna dump them. Well, I hope you have a good night, Crunchy.
Alpha Maid to Atlas, Red 2.
Did you stream
1.
tonight?
Lieutenant, in light of your exemplary conduct in the field, you have been promoted to captain. Don't let us down. Out.
Colonel.
Colonel, huh?
Yep.
You should be able to get the fat man now.
I just got 24 vehicle kills.
Damn.
Them rockets.
Run a lot faster now.
I bet.
Shit, it's weight.
Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Cruncher. I'll pop in and see you when I see that you're live, too.
Is he on?
Hmm?
What's he on?
She is on YouTube right now watching me. She
Oh.
streams also Arma.
Yeah, well, she should jump in sometime.
I tried to talk her into it, her and her whole crew, but they work on a server too, so
Oh, that makes sense.
I tried to jump in with them a couple of times, but I guess I gotta talk to Squishy about it. That's the guy that makes the server. I know a little bit about the game.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look at my Steam real fast and see how many hours I got in this damn game. 860.5 hours. Thank you, thank you. I practice a lot so that I don't crash.
What do you want you to think?
Yeah, I crash a lot. I get shot a lot. Well, y'all are always welcome to pop in over here. It's real easy to find and it's public. We only have a 10-person cap at the moment, but if needed, I'm sure we'll increase. If we start slamming a whole bunch of people on here, what'd you do? Oh, never mind. I hear it.
I got shot out. Shot out the damn sky, dude. I was fucking laying into him, too. I got 4 of them dirty bastards.
You like that new XP thing I put on there? It gives a lot more details than the old one.
Yeah.
Like your rank and how much XP you've got and all that. There was also a couple, like I told you, the fixes and quality of life type mods. Like auto exposure fix, you know how it goes from light to dark randomly? Like clouds going over and shit.
Yeah.
It stopped that. There was one for seeing the enemies in the distance. You know how your view distance blurs at a certain point?
Yeah.
Well, it clarifies the AI in that blurry distance, so you can still see the enemy at that distance, which is helpful for a sniper. I did turn down the server's distance though. Yeah, it's easy. Just search Phantom Blades. It's pretty much the only one. There's a bunch of Phantoms, but Phantom Blades is us. It's pretty much just me and Phantom that play. He pays for it, and I build it.
Try and help, but it's far over my head.
Well, you do help. You come up with ideas for things that you want on the server, and I try to make them work. Alright, so you're going in that again?
Thought about it.
Well, this is all rearmed and ready to go.
I was just gonna go fly over there, land, and then start sniping.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do another rocket run first.
Yeah.
And then I'll try and land over near you. See if I need
It looked like there was like 6 or 7 left.
See if I need any kind of repairs.
I took 2 of them with me on my crash. I crashed right on the fucking tent.
Yeah, I need some rotor repair. Must have took a few shots. Have my earplugs in, so. Alright, I'm good to go. Phantom streams over on TikTok if you want to go give him a follow. Phantom Blades. I don't mess with TikTok. TikTok don't like me. So I put the car radios back in. Did you notice?
Yeah, I did.
Have a good one, Crunchy. See you tomorrow, I'm sure. Either on yours or over here. Appreciate you stopping by. Whoa.
Nope, I got one right on me. Send a missile right on me. Wake
General.
up, fuck.
37 vehicle kills.
Put my helo up. I can't tell if you got him.
I didn't get a kill marker, so I don't see him.
Wake up.
Oh, I'm out of rockets. Alright, I'm coming to land over there. Try to, at least.
Just hit myself with a bunch of fucking... Nah, I'm gonna die. Color's gone. I was in the
There's
middle
a
of
guy
hitting
out
the-
here in the fucking field under me. They're all over this field. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them in the trees too. Right behind where you landed. Oh, and they got me. I'll be right back a second.
I'm dead. Okay. Well. How come it won't let us load supplies in anything? Any idea on that one? Well, the good news is I should have a good helicopter over there. Going on, Chuck?
Hello. So do we need to make them easier?
Legitimately, how many fucking AI is there, dude?
A lot, bro. A lot.
I have to remake my fucking loadout again.
Did you really?
Yeah, and I saved it.
That's crazy, man. I didn't. I
It'll
didn't.
only pick up my 2 or 1 slot.
Yeah, it saved mine. I don't know, man. If it keeps doing it, I'll work on it. That's always been the problem with adding all these guns instead of using a pre-made arsenal. You got a bunch of shit on the ground.
Yeah, it won't.
Damn, there's only 1,000 supplies here. Guess I'll just take a truck. I'm a general now. Yeah, that mod I put in for better supplies must have doubled all the capacity of the vehicles. Because now the mobile command unit holds 800 instead of 4.
That's crazy. How far away does the motorcycle?
Until we're outside the base, it tells you when you can shoot. When you left the main base or when you're inside the main base. Pretty sure, like right here where I am, we can shoot mortars at them. We need a construction truck over here, though.
That would be a good hilltop right here. We'll go get a construction truck.
This one up here is nice and flat.
This time I've been driving through the fucking fence when I could have, or driving around the fence when I could have just drove through the fence with the bike.
Man, they're shooting at me all the way where I'm at. Oh, I see why. They're right there. On that hill where you died.
The construction, right?
Yeah. You can use the tan one, the big ones. The HMAT ones.
Yeah, that's what I got. What? Let me load any supplies on anything.
You gotta go over to the command tent. It's the only place there is supplies.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Is it the one, if you go all the way to the bottom, is there a spot without a label that you can go to? Because it was one of those I found, that if you go all the way to the bottom, where there ain't no label, is where you load.
All I can do is open cargo at the bottom.
Go past that. Will it go past that?
Nope. I have start building, 0 load supplies, 0 unload supplies, open cargo.
Oh, and you're right next to the command tent.
Yeah.
Walk over to the sign and see if you can drag them onto it.
Not close enough, but pretty damn sure I'm close enough.
If you pull right up on the fucking sign, you can do it from inside the vehicle. Just hit tab and then drag the supplies over and then hit tab to close it.
Alright, I only got 600 supplies
That's
on
all.
it.
Well, as long as there's enough to build a mortar pit, that's all we need.
I don't know what you need.
I'm not sure either. We might need enough supplies to actually get the mortars.
Oh, it's filling up too quick, so I'll wait a minute. I can only get 600 at a time because that's all the mortar to hold.
Yeah. I actually, At one of the little mini bases we were building, I had to offload the tent into a truck so that the tent would accumulate another 300, and then put it in there so that I could build something, and then take it back out so it would accumulate more. It was a real pain in the fucking ass.
Truck only holds 1,400, so 14 very long. I'll have a full load. I got 1,200 so far. It should start filling up faster when we get this base.
I hope so.
It makes two of us.
That's one of the things I miss about WCS is all the supplies you have. Looks like it's almost cleared out.
I got enough. In the fucking truck.
Those vehicles over there we've got had supplies in them too. The Jeep had fucking 600 supplies in it.
This motherfucker's not letting me in the truck, bro.
You gotta open the door or go to the front corner of the door. Whoa.
You fix our name tags?
Yeah, there should be. They should be set to default at maxed out. Where are them other vehicles? I see the first Humvee we took. I want the Jeep with all them supplies.
You put the command at?
Over there, if you look on the map, it shows it.
Oh, okay. Promise. Fuck, I thought it was a rock. I drove right by it.
Where is... There it is. Still running, too. So I got a notice last night because of the music that I was demonetized on that video and blocked in a few countries.
Good. Dude, these bullets are fucking insane, dude. They're incendiary, explosive, tracing, armor-piercing rounds. Now we gotta wait for 20,000 supplies, huh?
Or you can GM spawn you one.
You just want to see it, don't you?
Pretty much. We might be too close.
I think we will be. Few videos I've seen of it is as soon as it hits or it fires off, they jump on bikes and take the fuck off. I don't know what the range on that thing is.
Well, it's about 500-600 to the base.
I mean, and on the bomb.
I know about 400, I think, is the minimum. I'll have to look at the chart as far as how far you can shoot it. Did you put any supplies in that second Humvee you brought? Oh, that hurt. What the fuck?
I thought you went down inside.
No.
Put you back.
No, you're alright.
I'm trying to figure out where this fucking bomb is. Damn phone.
It's in mortar shit, or GM things, like FX or whatever it's called.
I have a SU-57 flyby. What the hell's creepy in the smoke? Still don't see it, dude.
Well, there's gotta be a way to get it. Let me look. Into the browser. Game Master Effects. Huge explosion. Artillery clusters. Mini nuke. Right there. Watch this. Watch the town. Okay, so strike the motherfucker already. Must be enabled by admin. Hold on. Edit admin properties, override defaults, and enable mini. Okay. Okay. You ready?
Yep, I'm in Arma Vision, that way I can...
Here it goes. Let me zoom in a little bit so I know I'm gonna hit.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, we're fucked.
Are we too close?
Yeah.
It destroyed everything.
Damn.
Mushroom cloud and all, bro.
Damn.
So it decimated the Jeep, the mobile control, or the mobile command,
How did you stay alive?
because I was in fucking GM mode. It didn't destroy the fucking construction truck though.
Nah, that bitch is a tank. Holy fuck, dude.
I am damaged, I am hurt, but I'm alive. Everything around that motherfucker's smoking. I don't think there's any bad guys around. Let's just walk right into the base. There's a video for you.
Damn.
If you go and look at my YouTube video and rewind it back, I caught the explosion, the mushroom cloud and everything. I mean, that shit blew up your helicopter. The one that was on the hill over there. The one that I had landed. Everything's smoking. There's shit smoking way off in the distance too.
I fucked up everything, but...
It decimated all the buildings. There's no buildings standing. All the little walls are crumbled. I'm just gonna walk right in.
Some of the main base took damage.
Really?
Yeah, it's smoking over here.
Jesus. I wonder what the range is. That said mini nuke. No trees left?
It wasn't even the fat man?
No.
Oh my god.
All these trees are blasted down.
That base is a whole kilometer away from... Our main base is a kilometer away from that base, and...
It still took damage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, I say, I'll come pick you up, we'll cap that.
I'm walking in, so... You might get to me before I get there. There ain't nothing to worry about. There ain't nowhere for them to hide. Whoa, don't run me over. Why can't I get on the gun? Oh, it's on the back. That's how the Americans do it right there.
Yeah. Worked out.
Drop a fucking bomb on it and drive in.
I think we figured out the secret into getting our basic stuff. Oh, there's people.
What? He must have spawned after. I don't know how he would have lived.
You can live in the tent.
You think? Well, the tent
This game surprises the fuck out of me, bro.
the realism. You're pretty much
I mean,
like running around in a Call of Duty game, but with much more realism.
yeah.
So many more options for tactics and shit you can do. There goes your car. I'm gonna roll up. Well, now we're outside of main base. We can build a real mortar pit. I didn't even get to use that one I built over there.
Shit, dude.
While we wait, go and look at that shit. Just rewind it back to when I hit the nuke.
Our main base over here took a little damage from a kilometer away, right?
Mm-hmm.
With looking at the next base over, just on the other side of the, I mean,
It didn't reach it?
nah, dude, it looks like blood. Yeah, that's blood.
Over there?
I don't know if you can look, but literally just to the edge of the next base is where the damage quit.
So it cleared this side of it, so we can go up close to it. Get close enough to mortar that motherfucker. What's the range over to the next base? Can you pop out your rangefinder?
I mean, Game Master looking, it's a lot faster. I must say it's about a kilometer. I'm gonna say it's about a kilometer.
Alright, so go ahead and build a tower here so we can connect. But there should be enough supplies inside.
Yeah. It's 1.1 kilometers, and there's like maybe... It's exactly that mini nuke has a kilometer worth of...
So what?
effect.
So what is that in meters? 1,100 or so?
Well, a kilometer is like a mile and a quarter.
Kilometer's 1,000 meters, I thought.
Huh?
I thought a kilometer was 1,000 meters.
Yeah,
So
roughly.
it'd be 1,100 meters.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go figure this out.
Yeah. I'm gonna build.
Alright, 1 kilometer is half a mile.
Well, I need meters for the mortar targeting.
Yeah, I forgot to check the meters. .1 kilometers. 1.1 kilometers is exactly 1,100 meters.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so let me put this. Well,
We
fuck.
literally
We're gonna have to
put
bring supplies in for a mortar pit.
so if we literally put that right here where I'm standing, we essentially could hit another nuke on the next base.
Well, let's work on trying to get enough supplies based in here for us to launch off the mortar.
Yeah, yeah. Now that we see what it does and we know, let's get it to the point
we,
where we can do
we
that.
have to build the shit out of this in order to be able to hold 20,000.
Yeah.
And we're only getting plus 30 per second, so. And it'll only go to fucking 300. I wish I could. I gotta figure out how to get into that. The settings for the command tents.
I know if we put a bunch of medical tents in, that'd really boost our stuff.
Well, first I'm just gonna build it as a normal base, and then I'll add in a bunch of shit, because I don't think on this version that arsenals give you as much as they do on other versions.
Yeah.
So normally you would build 2 of everything and then the rest arsenals. I don't think that works like this. I also put in the AI thing to where if you die, your guys are charted for deletion instead of continuing to take up capacity. If you actually put them on your squad, not if you tell them to defend a base, but if you actually recruit them, when you die, they'll delete.
Wish there was a way I could holster my gun.
Pretty sure there is. If you there's a mod for holstering, but if you take it off, throw it on the ground, and then look at it, you can pick it up as sling, and then it's not in your hands.
It's good to know.
Oh, we're not gonna go over 300 in there? That's fucking bullshit. What the hell? How'd you do that?
How much more we got to build?
I'm putting a mortar pit down now.
Oh, you can do that from in there?
Yeah, you build it on there.
What? That's cool. Oh, I guess if you can do that off the mobile command truck, you can do that out there.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Cost 400.
400 for some sandbags?
It's the mortar
And a
launcher.
tube?
It also comes with a little arsenal on the side of it that carries the mortars. I wonder if the nuke's in that. I didn't look. When you get done with it, look in the box that's in there.
Okay. Yeah,
Sweet.
in there.
Still costs 20,000.
Unfortunately. But that's not the mini nuke.
No. I'm just gonna set that bitch to launch as far away as I possibly can. And just send it towards a base somewhere.
Funny how that thing weighs 4.6 kilograms, so you could literally hold quite a few of them. It weighs as much as the other mortars do.
Yeah, so you can launch them back to back. Doom, 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 if you have enough supplies.
Yeah. Right now we're up to 10,400.
So, let me look at this chart for a minute. 3,000 is the range, the maximum range we can get. So if it affects 1,100, we need at least 2,200 to be the center. So our elevation is 1162. And then I'll get our next base coordinates. With the pencil. Draw it across. Protractor. At 277 west. And then the range.
Got it set at... We got it set at 1,200 meters.
Go with 1,300 meters. At... What did I say it was? 270?
277.
Okay. Yeah, 1,300 meters, 277.
Yep.
Alright.
It's set.
We'll send some normal mortars over that way and make sure that we're gonna...
Hit it.
Yeah. You just stick them in the top. And that has a, let's see, at 13. Time of flight is 35 seconds. Are you zooming over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too. Zoom on over. Oh, we got a guy over the hill right here.
Are we just saying what, 3 or 4?
I sent one.
I sent 2.
We'll see what if they actually hit something.
Watch me nail it dead in the town.
Yeah, right in the middle of it, right on the gas tank that's right there. There's a big gas tank right in the middle for us to fuel up on. I don't see any AI over there though. I do see some pushing towards us, a bunch of them on that hill right there. One of them's got a rocket launcher. That's a whole squad coming towards us over there. I ain't seen no explosion yet.
Yeah, me neither, man.
Has it been 30 seconds?
I do believe so. Why don't you send another one? I'll sit over here and wait.
Alright.
Let me know when it's out.
Oh, you'll hear it. It's away. Send a smoke blast.
It didn't hit. I didn't see where it hit. It's been 40 seconds.
Since I launched?
Yeah.
Huh.
I was watching the timer on the live.
It's crazy.
Yeah. For sure it's even working.
No. I haven't actually seen one splash.
Alright, you watch.
Make sure that it's on target. The thing, as you shoot it, it changes. And we got guys coming closer right there.
277 at 1392. They didn't change.
Alright, I'm watching the town.
Finds a way.
I heard something. Probably you.
I've seen these guys launch this shit well over a kilometer in videos.
Yeah, you can shoot it like 3,000 meters. But we're trying to hit a specific target. If we had enough supplies there, I'm sure we could launch that nuke just in between this and the next and probably take out both. I don't see anything splashed down. So they might not work. I'll do a search on it later. How many supplies did we just use up in all that?
Like 500 a supply.
No, well, they're 50 per, but there's only 300 of 10,000 here.
You want me to go back to base and
Well, there's a helipad over there now, so we can bring a Chinook in, but it's kind of a rough landing spot for a Chinook with that rock right there. I would say,
I can bring a truck back.
yeah, one of them big boy trucks. I wonder if it doubled that too. When I put in the better supplies mod, it doubled all the supply amounts that you can put in things. You'll be sitting at main base for a while if that's the case. Whoa, what was that? Why did it say that? Anyway. So there's also no delay anymore when you go to pull out your map and put your map away.
Yeah.
It's real fast. Used to be a delay.
I'm curious to see how fucked up the construction truck is over here.
It looked fine to me. You could probably bring those supplies over.
That's what I was thinking.
I put some in that arsenal back there too.
Alright. I'll try and take him out if it didn't destroy him.
No, I don't think we did. Just the vehicles that were standing around. So that medic tent gives you like 2,000.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because that medic tank gives a shit ton.
But the command tent will only go to 300. That's bullshit. So you can't build anything above that unless you bring a truck. I just don't know about that. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. So that being said, how would you build a heavy depot? It's 350. You can only get up to 300. I don't know. Is that how much the tent takes? That's 600 in the tent, so yeah, you'll be able to do it with a truck. Just pull all the supplies out of the tent, let it build back up, pull all the supplies out, let it build back up, and then drop all 600 in and build something. Alright, I'm going to main base. Hey, there's a supply depot right here too. I forgot about that. It erased my loadie again.
I think every time you kill yourself or you respawn or whatever, it takes your loadie away.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do something about that. Can't even load it. That's stupid. Anyway, I don't need a loadout right now.
I mean, you're in the desert, basically like a home away from home. We got 1,500 supplies in here now.
Come on with 2,000 more. Oh, this motherfucker don't got no radio in it. What the hell?
The game just crashed.
Are you still using the /DX11 I showed you? On your launch menu, like launch options in Steam?
Yeah, I haven't changed it since you did that.
Because I did some testing, it absolutely makes it run better.
It's sick, and I know my shaders are having some issues at the moment.
Have you done your graphics driver update?
Yeah.
Okay, because there was one of those.
Yeah. I updated it. I went through, I tried to get on, I was gonna get on out of org.
I seen you was getting on there last night, or yesterday.
It was my shit was all fucking up, so I did the deal with the shaders, and since I did that, all my games are having issues with that shit.
it do? Leave this truck in the way?
Oh, it fucking kicked me.
Oh yeah.
I got 2,000 supplies.
Me too.
Maxed at like 65. Before I crashed, I was sitting at like 240, 250 frames. Now I'm sitting at like 47 to 60.
Huh. I'm at 452 right now. It just fluctuates depending on what I'm doing. What's that put us at? Fucking 6,000. Hey man, you ain't got no clothes on.
Yep.
still ain't at 20k max. But you know, I was just thinking, we can build the main base all the way and get the bomb from there and bring it outside to a mortar pit.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, because I mean, just over time, it'll get enough over there to do it. There ain't nowhere to put another helipad. I thought up here might be good, but yeah, I guess it is. I just wonder if I can reach it.
Tactical nuke barrel. Okay, you can't save it in slot 3.
My slot 3 is still one of my old loadouts.
Yeah, but as soon as you load in, it'll...
Let's see. Yeah, it gave me the whole thing. Check this gun out.
Are we thinking about going Illinois or should we go Fresno? Fresno's right down the road.
Fresno, that's what I was aiming at. But I got a little bit more building to do.
When we were shooting the mortars?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I didn't know that.
You were on the wrong place?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Fresno, to the west.
You can officially hold 20,000 here now.
Yeah, that's what I wanted, just to get it above 20. Not that we'll ever get 20,000 here, but
You can. Start just hauling load after load. 10 loads, that's 20,000.
check out the marker on the hub on the screen. Do you see that?
Marker.
When I just set that objective, it shows a marker on the screen now. 1.1 kilometers away.
Fresno?
Yep.
Yeah, it don't do that for me. It was, it's not now.
Mark it as your objective.
I did.
Huh. It's like waypoints. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with this gun, buddy. That's an absolute one-shot kill right there. Some of that explosive tracer fucking armor pin rounds.
That's the shit that kept setting my ass on fire.
I don't think in this gun. The M107A1. Says it's an anti-material rifle. I should have changed the scope on it though.
Come none of this shit's sharing between it where you can just pull up somewhere and just pull.
I don't know.
You gotta keep moving from one thing to the other.
You-
Did we
you-
just too far away?
You should be able to do it normally out of the back unload anywhere that's in range of shit.
That's not when something gets full or empty, you gotta move.
Well, then it's not in range of the other shit. I don't know. I honestly don't. I was thinking about putting the WCS settings back in because the only thing I noticed it affected was a couple of vehicles. But if I use any like WCS Core or WCS Arsenal or even the WCS attachments, it doesn't allow us to use all these guns. They conflict.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, there's some guns in WCS that I don't have in here either. That MK14 I use over there on the other server isn't in here. The EBR.
Yeah.
There's a basic model, but not one that you can adjust the attachments. Unless the new one I just put in, I haven't tried yet. There's a new one I just put in. From Arma 2, it says. If you want to see some badass shit, look up some Arma 3 videos. I think they went backwards with this game compared to Arma 3. Realism at its finest. You feel like you're watching a real battle. You know, like that DCS shit.
Yes, on DCS. I tried that for about 30 minutes and took forever. Fucking irritated the shit out of me.
Yeah, Arma 3 is a lot like that, but similar to this, where you can create scenarios and spawn AI versus friendly AI.
I thought you said we had 6,000 here earlier.
There was, until I built all that extra shit.
Oh.
And you made a loadie there, didn't you?
Yeah, my loadie only costed 60 supplies.
For the whole thing?
I don't know. Sure, I have a bag. No med supplies. Like, I'm...
Bare bones.
I got some armor for my chest and my head. I got some guns. Take a base on that together.
Oh, wow. Perfect fucking rocket grenade. Perfect fucking grenade. Yeah, I've had just about enough of this.
Are you messing with the mortar?
No, that motherfucker... I walked all the way to that point. To Fresno. And I was laying on a rock sniping with that fucking sniper rifle. And they shot one grenade out of the grenade launcher. And I heard it. I heard it coming. And it landed right on top of me. Perfect fucking shot. And I was 300 meters away.
Damn.
Alright, let's do away with you. We don't need you. You. Or you. I'll be right back.
you use the tab to switch stuff over on supplies from vehicle to base? Can you do that to empty your truck too?
As long as you're close enough to the sign. You can do it in helicopters too. If you hover over the sign,
Yeah.
you can do it with tab and not have to get out of the helicopter. I do it all the time when it comes to supply trucks. Drive right up on the point, don't even get out of the truck. Let's see if I can modify this one. Fuck no. Nope, don't want you. See, there's some AKs in here too. M14 DMR. Can I change? Ooh, I can change you. Not very many options though. Scar HM Rex. Huh. I'm gonna try out this Beowulf. Let's see what that does. Damn, I can only change a couple of things on it.
My tent now holds 1,200.
Good. What am I missing? It's got me so light. Oh, it's a different gun. I'll be damned. That Beowulf don't hardly weigh nothing. And it's a 50 cal? Shit.
Got damn near 10,000 over here.
No shit. Well, I'm coming with 600.
Fuck that not having to get the fuck out. Just setting off, sending a nuke or two to fucking over there in the city where we were fighting for 5 hours earlier.
Wow, that rocket almost hit me from fucking... Wow.
God damn it.
What'd you do?
Oh, I'm fucking glitching out over here.
Fucking dog. I'll be right back.
By the time I get over there, get unloaded and get back, everything I just took from is already loaded back up.
Again, I wasn't here.
I said every time I come, I take a load over, unload, and come back. It's on everything I took from the main base is already filled back up.
Really? I don't know where the hell they're shooting me from. Way the hell over there? Yeah, I like this gun. This bitch is clean. 50 cal, that's the size of a sniper or of a AR. Platform light.
Yeah, I've got one too.
The Beowulf?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. So I didn't unload my chopper over there. Started taking fire and got sidetracked. Where the hell did that guy go? Damn, I don't like how many rounds it has, though. Ten shots per fucking mag?
God damn it.
What happened? Did they rocket you?
Yeah, right behind you, bro. I was right behind you.
That's crazy. I got my earplugs in.
I'm winning on barefoot people flying the helicopter.
Thing's gonna blow up right behind me.
Прикрываю огнем! Говорит второй! Говорит второй! Иду на контакт! Открываю огнем!
There's plenty of room on this upper pad for a Chinook. Whoa.
Shooting people up there?
Yep. Only people that are shooting at me.
If we offload at that pad up there, will it count towards our base?
Should, it's inside the base radius. Or I couldn't have built it up there.
Is yours, you said yours was full up there?
Yeah. I was trying to make my way back to it and I keep getting shot at.
Alright. Well, I will head back and go get more supplies. much do you think it was?
It almost caught me. Went right between me and my helicopter. Another one of them grenade launchers. Oh shit, I'm out of fucking ammo.
Good. You know, I think I know why they don't have shoes on. This helicopter seems a whole lot more responsive.
Really?
Yeah.
Here, I'm moving.
You're good.
I was trying to clear them before I came in, because they're still shooting rockets. Jesus, you're way away from the base.
Yeah, that's how long it takes to slow down. I made 2 circles and went this far away. Plus I'm running at 37 frames, so.
Oh, that motherfucker's full.
loading supplies. And they just fucked
What'd you hit?
the fucking floating supplies up here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's some bullshit. Why are they there? Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can fix that. There you go.
We're at 18,000 supplies.
Hold on, I'll fix your chopper too. Oh, you got rid of it.
Yeah, I figured, hey, it's 1,800 supplies.
I was gonna fix it. There's some guys right there. 249. Not anymore. What do you got? What gun is that? SATAC? Want to load up in the supply chopper and we'll head that way?
Back to main.
Nah, headed for the next, unless you want to go to main.
I was thinking we get 20,000 supplies, build some nuke, and see if we can send it over there.
Alright.
We got all these extra vehicles over here. We could probably get that.
Yeah, go ahead and decommission them. I'll make another load. This is 600 per run, and I can do it pretty quick in this.
Yeah. Plus, this one's stuck in the hospital.
I need more Little Bird practice anyway. On them other servers I get on, I'm too worried to fly the Little Bird because you're always carrying like 6 to 7 guys with you. If you make a mistake, you piss people off. I just continuously fly supplies to the front points, whether I crash or not. As long as I get the supplies in, that's all that matters.
Grab any of those supplies from where we had the motors?
What?
When we had the mobile, did we grab any of those supplies?
No. There was some in the arsenal. The truck blew up with all 800 that was in it.
Yeah. I just checked after you dumped that, we should have enough.
Sweet. I can't, this one's full.
Put the dump at the top.
Or over
Oh,
here.
we have enough as it is.
Okay.
I just put it in my bag.
Well, the mortar tube should be already. What the hell? Well, that's weird. The mortar tube should be set already. Just launch that bitch. Put it in your hand.
It says that is 1.2 meters or kilometers. I just want to double check because I don't want to fucking miss.
Well, even if you miss, it's gonna probably hit us.
Yeah.
It's 1,100 away to the point.
So we need to be. Our elevation needs to be at 1385.
Hold on, I'll jump on it.
Now I gotta figure out how to put this in my hand.
1385 at 276 degrees. Okay. Change cell charge. I wonder if it...
It's in my bag, but how do I get it out of my bag?
Put it in your hand.
Just fucking disappeared. What the fuck?
No way.
Oh my god, look how big this is.
Holy
Alright,
shit.
so that,
It's set. Let me get in Game Master so I can go over there. Alright. Let her rip.
this is shooting towards the right. Illinois or Fresno?
Fresno.
It's facing Fresno?
Yeah. 276 degrees. I did it with the protractor on the map.
Damn. Here it goes.
I heard you fire. Probably a 30-second delay or so.
35.4.
Should hear that bitch go whistling in.
Did all that and it doesn't fucking hit. I'm gonna be pissed.
I don't see anything happening. I mean, even if we missed the target, it still should hit the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Apparently not. I have a huge explosion in my GM stuff. Let's see what that does. Ah, that wasn't huge.
Where'd you set that at?
Right on Fresno.
To the west of us?
Yeah. There's a cluster going in the same spot. Oh, the game crashed. Apparently it didn't like the cluster bombs. it destroy anything? Did my
It didn't hit.
the cluster didn't?
No.
Well, fuck. And I'm a private again? What? Does it say I'm a private? No. What the hell? That's weird. Oh, that's some bullshit. Motherfucker don't even work.
Didn't work. Set a mini nuke off just because we were supposed to have one.
Well, let me get the hell away from it. Go for it. Oh no. It didn't reach me. I got one hell of a view of it though. Wow. That's beautiful. You want me to pick you up?
Do that again.
There's a bunch of guys in this field right here I'm gonna have to take out. Whoa. Don't hit it again while I'm out here.
So do it again, that way I can at least get some kind of view of it. I won't actually have to do the whole fucking thing.
Well, don't do it yet. Wait.
I'm not.
We'll get in the chopper and fly far enough away, and then you can do it. So you can watch it like I just did. Because it's epic.
Reach clear up and over here, but it can't tell from the last fucking look we had.
I think it actually killed some of these guys that I was getting shot by as I was flying over. So all these trees are gone over here again. Anyway, back to the chopper.
Far away would you happen to be?
Damn near over to that command thing is where I was. where we had the command truck.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll mark the waypoint. It'll tell me how far I gotta be. It's 880 away from us right now. Alright, let her rip.
Damn.
Fucking epic, ain't it?
Fuck that lies.
Now we just fly in and take a point.
2 nukes? Fuck yeah. You should be able to.
Where the hell's the point? There's still guys here. Look. Oh, I see a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them.
Side of there, I got another one. Yeah, but what?
Holy shit. Look over the hill at the red smoke. Oh, we're dead. We're dead.
Did you fly back?
No, I'm dead. I'm back at main base.
Motherfucker. Took my goddamn... God damn it. Hey man, I gotta just get a little extra sleep than I got yesterday.
Alright, man.
We'll get it figured out this weekend. I mean,
I'm
it
sure.
fucking works like it should. I just don't understand why it's kicking our asses on this loadout shit.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
What?
It's gotta be something having to do with how I made it. You don't need arsenals at the base in order to spawn at it type shit. That's what I think.
You definitely fucking know better than I would.
Well, that's what I think is going on here. It's the either the arsenal rank thing or the lack of arsenal at a point is fucking with it.
get it figured out.
Yep.
That's for sure. I say we, but I know we both know it's gonna be because I couldn't figure out this shit anyway. So
Yeah, we'll get it, bud.
I got faith in you.
I'm sure. I ain't let you down yet. You wanted Chinooks, you got Chinooks. You wanted nukes, you got nukes. You wanted a different map. What are we on?
Yeah, I tell you what though, that fucking nuke is beautiful. Now if we could just get it to
Work, right?
hit, yeah.
Yeah.
That fucking nuke is beautiful. That's a fucking explosion.
See, now I think what we need to do is fly over the point before we do that, because I think all that AI spawned after the nuke.
Yeah.
When we started flying closer, I think they spawned because we got closer.
That's a very good possibility because a lot of times they're not there until we fucking fly over.
Exactly. And then there's a fucking 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, when I walked over that hill and I looked at the red smoke, there was literally 50, 60 guys standing there.
Damn.
And then you hit a nuke and I was dead.
So were they. And me. Alright, man. We'll catch you later. Have a good one.
Take it easy, bro.
Later, man.
Alpha Main to all stations. A field hospital has been prepared at Point Louisiana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunitions, and supplies have reached Point Louisiana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Light vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Louisiana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for heavy vehicles at Point Louisiana. Out. to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached Point Louisiana. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Louisiana. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Louisiana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Louisiana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. We've just set up a field hospital at Point Louisiana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A barracks has been constructed at Point Louisiana. Out. Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Louisiana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Louisiana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A barracks has been constructed at Point Louisiana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A barracks has been constructed at Point Louisiana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunitions, and supplies have reached Point Louisiana. Out.
1, hold your ground. 1, hold your ground.
Squad, follow me. really stream because Squitch and I can't start stream at our regular time today. So this is what I'm gonna do for now. Unfortunately, Squish will not be joining me right now. I think he is tired, possibly, or just hanging out with my mom. I don't know. Interesting. It almost looks like they didn't make progress. Maybe the map refreshed? I'm curious. I don't know. Oh, it's dark and rainy. Interesting. It almost looks like they didn't make progress. Maybe the map refreshed? I'm curious. I don't know. Oh, it's dark.
Multiple starter vehicles.
There's 3 of them right here on my body that I can see. 4.
Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
Got my live going too.
Hell yeah.
For some reason it's delaying on... Oh, there it goes. I didn't want to start YouTube. So my videos on YouTube have been getting quite a bit of views after the streams. I mean, for me, 20, 30 views is decent, so.
It's pretty fucking good.
It's Arma, I'm telling you. This is war.
Right?
Oh. I don't see him.
Serving these trees, remember?
My frames just dropped.
Right in front of us?
Holy shit, get out of this motherfucker. Right here.
Couldn't get out fast enough.
I'm
I
down.
couldn't get out.
Yeah, we got too close.
It's okay, I'm lieutenant already.
I didn't kill anybody. I'm down, looking at a bunch of guys walking around me. Bunch of... Yep, I got up and they downed me again.
Come on, way, buddy. Thank God for having multiple starter vehicles.
There's 3 of them right here on my body that I can see. 4.
Alright.
5. All on top of my body. If I get up, I'm dead. I don't think I'm getting up though. I'm losing color.
We have the advanced medical.
Yeah, you don't need to have supplies with it. The medic box, normally you have to have supplies around you. I put a mod in, you don't. So you can use it in your hand on me to heal things fully, like busted legs and shit. Or you can put it on the ground and open it up and get whatever supplies you need out of it for free.
My screen is lagging at 113 frames, bro.
Lagging? What do you mean lagging?
Go ahead.
Oh shit, I gotta reset that. How do I reset that?
Intervention, how I have missed you.
I'll have to look into how to reset that fucking the kill counter. So our base only has a maximum of 10,000 fucking supplies.
Yeah, we haven't built them now.
We gotta get the helipads first. Damn, I gotta be a corporal to get a motorcycle? The fuck? It's crazy, but I can get a fucking Jeep that holds 640 supplies. What the fuck? The basic Jeep. Must be that mod I put in. Carries more than that Humvee.